Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. Watch me set the world on fire. Never hold it in, you can't look away. No one is coming to save you. Now we're running wild. You're down on your knees, I'ma be your idol.
Howdy, howdy, and meowdy. Happy Wednesday, Catfish. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Wednesday, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I was having a good Wednesday, and then OBS decided to tell me it can't go live because I needed to update my graphics driver. And so I wanted to do that, and oops, NVIDIA took an hour to work and get it updated. So we're here now an hour and a half late, but everything's updated, everything works, that's what matters, we're live. And we can finally get into fun, yapping, all that goodness, because we are playing more Metal Gear Solid 2 today. And I have been so excited for this since we first started it last week. It's so good. Like, I know last week we got the Trank gun, we got the SOCOM, we disarmed the big bomb at the bottom of Shell 1. We think we're, we definitely got a couple boss fights today, some more exploring, lots of goodness. It's gonna be good. I freaking love this game, so I've been so excited for this. Okay, so let us get on into the goodness. But first, I just need to set my... Oh. Howdy, howdy, Ree. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am Penny, Jennifer. I am everyone's big sister. I love to live to love, and love you all. What were we up to on stream today? All good. I don't mind raiding and running. You do whatever you need to do, and thank you for the raid. Let's see. Who I'm looking for is Pose. And then we turn on the controller and our teddy bear companion. And now we are ready to game. So we can go up and zoom out a little, move up. Perfect. Perfect. Now we can get up Metal Gear. I could scooch myself a little, so more to the side, not mid. Perfect. Move it down a little so that I don't clip. Okay, now we can get up Metal Gear. She metal on my gear till I'm solid. Metal Gear Solid 2. Definitely need to pick up Metal Gear Solid 3 because that'll be fun to stream once we finish 2. I would get Delta, but my computer would explode if I tried to even consider running Delta. So I will live vicariously through streamers who are playing Delta. I will enjoy Delta through them. And on my end, just play 3. Bop, bop. Okay, OBS. Game capture. Launcher that exe. Controller on. Game English Stato. Yeah, playing on PC with controller, it actually runs so nicely. Like it really does feel as good as it did the last time I played it 10 something years ago. I was a much younger cat back then. But yeah, it's still such a peak game. It's amazing. If you've never played it, you've gotta play it. It's good. Better than good, even. And I'm definitely down the line gonna play Metal Gear Rising because that's also a really good game. It's fun, kind of silly. The music's insane. I love me some Metal Gear Rising. Okay, game. Reloading or what? Okay, tabbed into Metal Gear. There we go. We're gonna watch the intro because I love the intro. I figure every stream I'll just sit and vibe with the intro for a few minutes. I'll do the same with Metal Gear Solid 3, 4, 5. I forget if Rising has an intro like this. I've never actually played, like I've said before, I've never actually played through the entirety of Metal Gear Solid 5. So that'll be fun to do on stream. This is such a hype intro. And Metal Gear Solid 3 has an even better intro. Like, Metal Gear Solid 3's intro is iconic. It holds up to modern AAA games in their intros. It might be fun down the line to pick up the original Metal Gear games and attempt those. I've never actually played Metal Gear, just Metal Gear Solid, but it would be fun to attempt the OG Metal Gear games and see how those handle. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Okay, yep, strut a deep sea dock. And I'm going to remember to save frequently because last stream, game crashed on us after we'd made like 30 minutes of progress, so we had to do all of that again. So we'll save every 10 to 15 minutes or after we do something important. Just so we don't have to lose a lot of progress and push through that again. And man, it is already really toasty out. Okay, I got that bomb. Um... Okay, I have one ration. I'm gonna see if I could find some other rations. Because I think I'm right up on a boss fight, and if I go into a boss fight with no health, that's gonna be cringe. There's gotta be rations or something around here. Maybe in the vents? Maybe in Sussy? Sussy Amogus? Nope, no ration, baby. That's kind of cringe. I would in fact say that's a little bit more than kind of cringe. Well, if we do come up on a boss fight, I'm sure there's going to be rations there. So let us... Okay, trank gun. Perfect.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should
That's
I do?
cringe.
Stay with your mission objective.
That is very
Trust the
cringe.
President.
What about the other hostages?
Mr. Terrorist, you're being
President Johnson is
cringe.
your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
I can try.
Not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor.
Simulation, you can suck a
What do you
fart.
mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Uh-oh.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
Let's go. Hot lady wants to
So
kill
easy
us.
to finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Oh crap, indeed. Well, I mean, if I have to get killed by a hot lady, I think that's a good way to die.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death.
Do I have to?
My name is Fortune, lucky in war.
Yeah, if I was Raiden, I would do that too. I was like, step on me, please.
A death to call my own.
If you're gonna kill me, can you step on me, please?
Please.
Okay, I should. Want a peek for me, pretty lady? Ow. That smart. What do you mean I miss? I'm not. Oh crap, I don't think there's any rations here. That's kind of cringe. This...
Good are you?
I'm trying. Don't you sass me. I'm trying. You're... I kind of have, like, no life.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
What?
Killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
Man, seriously?
Planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Well, I have a sliver of health. This is kind of cringe. Okay, achievement. Survive Fortune's attack. Oh, hot guy. Double hottie alert. Let's go.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place.
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Seriously?
Later, then.
Now!
Did I just kill the hot guy?
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Oh, he's still alive. Let's go.
I died once already.
He's still alive. Let's heckin' go.
Died twice.
Well, now I need to find rations and get to the helipad. Yeah, who needs a brain? Not me. Everybody knows VTubers can't read or do math. We don't need brains. Okay, I probably still have a sliver of health, and I don't know where to find a ration. Well, I slipped on the bird crap. Okay, now I'm back to full health, but... Okay, that's unfortunate. Invisible landmines. Oh, did I not pick up the landmine sensor thing? That's cringe. I thought I did. I swear, last stream I got the Claymore detector. Well, it gave me full health, but now I've wasted some of that.
Freeze!
Yeah, you go night night. Need to get to Strud B if I remember right. And I don't remember which of these gets me to B fastest. This one's A to B. Good. Good. It's one of these. I just hope there's rations up at the boss fight, because I definitely need some. Right in the noggin. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. I think it was strut B I need to get to the top of. I don't quite remember. It's either B or C. Okay, it's probably C, because there's nowhere up from here. I really should have been paying attention to that codec call. I can actually make another codec call.
The Cypher is a type of unmanned surveillance craft. It will. Raiden, you need to stay out of. Use the chaff.
Please tell me where I need to go.
The Cypher can be. The clock is ticking, Raiden.
Oh,
Get to the
strut E.
teleport-
I went the completely wrong way then, because I could have gone to F then to E. Well, taking the long way then. Oh, I whiffed it, but that's fine. We're taking the long way to E then. I've got time. Plenty of time. Wait for the Cypher to do a peek. And there we go. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whee. Kira, this is the dining hall. Right in the eye. Oh, that's gotta sting. Okay, I don't think there's rations in there. Ration. No, no ration. Cringe. Would think there'd be rations in the kitchen, but the kitchen ain't got no ration. CD connecting bridge. CD's nuts. Okay, that camera's still destroyed. Good. Oh, right. This place is kind of annoying. Because there's literally guards everywhere. Guards out the wazoo.
Nothing here.
Yeah, I can take out the guard down there once he moves into a better position.
Nothing here.
You didn't see nothing. Okay, I have less than 2 minutes to get up there. This is kind of cutting it close. Oh, more than kinda. Okay, we're risking it for the biscuit. That guy's going night-night. We can go this way. Oh, right, the parcel room. There's a lot of guards in here. Ha. This one's also an annoying room.
Nothing here.
Okay, good. We made it past though without getting seen. I had to just make it upstairs within 40 seconds, or we go boom. And that would be quinge and a half. It's still endlessly funny that showtime. Put on our smug face.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it?
This reminds me of the guy on
It's the rhythm of time.
Twitter recently who was trying to make fun of Hideo Kojima over the name of Batman,
Department store clock.
and it was kind of extremely stupid. Like, that guy was an utter clown trying to make fun of this villain's name, not realizing the significance behind the name.
And nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it.
Also, this guy's kind of wild. He's drinking wine with a bendy straw while he's roller skating. Yeah, I know, it's so
Yum.
like early 2000s. He's
Drink the stillness.
he's drinking wine with a sippy straw.
Destroy the big
He's
shot.
roller skating and drinking wine with a sippy straw. It's hilarious.
What are you talking about?
I love him so much.
$1 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
Like, only a true classy gentleman drinks wine out of a spee straw.
Much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
Oh yeah, like a crazy show. It's like the swirly one. That would have been even funnier.
6 months ago, the liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember
How
you.
dare you! I'm an artist!
More like a fartist.
That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move! Hey, where'd you go?
Oh crap, crappity crap. Bombs, bombs, bombs. One and crap, where's the other? Where's the other?
Take a little break from bombs, shall we?
You show yourself, boy. Oh, do I have to headshot him to do more damage?
You asked for it. More bombs. One, two. It's time to get back.
One.
It costs money to have this suit.
One, where's the other?
Are you just gonna walk around? 20 seconds, and it goes boom. Where do you think?
Okay, so I'm supposed to just get him down and then hit him in the head. Well, I need more SOCOM ammo. A lot more SOCOM ammo, because I'm just kind of unlaying.
You asked for it. Two. It's time to get back. Let's take a little break for fun. Shall we?
He's just spinning around. It's kind of funny. Man, only one ration. That's kind of cringe. Just want to show yourself? Come on. Don't skate away. Come on, show yourself. My aim is not good. Well, at least it doesn't look like he's putting any more bombs down. Who's calling me at this hour?
Right, as you can see, Batman is wearing...
Yes. I know he's wearing a blast suit. Howdy, howdy, Techno Nightmares. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. crap. Well, he's almost down, so good. Just need a little bit more ammo. And I just gotta unload into him until he falls. Then I can pop a few more into his noggin. Come on. Show yourself. Come on. Closer. Quit hiding, you coward. Okay, I whiffed that by running out of SOCOM ammo. That's fine. He's one hit. I just need him to show himself. Try to pop one into his noggin. I think hitting him in the head while he's moving is probably a little easier than trying to just take him, or trying to knock him down. If I don't whiff my shots, at least. Again, I am also really not a terribly good shot. So welcome, welcome, Mix. I'm glad you like it. I'm really happy with this outfit. What? Is there any more ammo? Apparently I gotta burn through all my ammo before more appears. It's cringe. He's literally one headshot away, but he's not easy to hit. Okay, there's more SOCOM ammo. Let's go grab that. Oh, we sniped it. Let's go. We sniped it. We sniped him long distance. Let's go, baby. Sniper elite.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
I remember this. I remember that he was hiding it under himself.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Okay, so let us save so we don't have to do that again.
What can I do for you, Jack? Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well,
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
what?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Okay, we've got an ad break running. I need to grab another drink, so I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick. Quick BRB. Okay, we are back. Let's see. Ooh, collect a dog tag. I forgot that we can collect dog tags. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, cutscene.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
X gun give it to you.
But come, let's get out the open. Follow me.
you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Oh my god, they said it. The Lalilulelo.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the
Welcome, welcome, double negative.
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently
And yeah.
Secret Service, huh?
I hope you're having a great Wednesday.
Machine system is the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand?
I'm
that?
glad to hear that. It's
But you also have no choice but
considerably hot here. In fact, let's see what temperature it says it is.
Where are those hostages?
It is currently gotta be at least 80. It feels that warm. There. 78 it says. Cloudy, so that's actually not terrible. In fact, that's better than I was expecting. The past few days has been really warm.
the hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
Ba-doom,
You expect me to
ba-doom,
walk up to these
ba-doom.
hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Okay, you're getting a directional mic.
Take this. The security card will unlock all
Let's
of
go,
those
baby.
doors, including the one into the
Yeah, buddy.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear?
The very
Metal
same.
Gear?
Bipedal nuke capable aboard Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Control a vibration function? Eh?
Colonel, who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Oh, right. Why am I going up? I need to go down. Probably don't need this equipped just yet. I think C and F have the bridges into the... pretty sure it's C and F that have the bridges to the core. I've also been meaning to try... writing through as a box. Yeah, it absolutely is wild. There's like, oh, okay, these assets are so good. Let's just reuse them. Oh, I should have moved to get off that. That's on me. I didn't realize I needed to move to get off that. I can't believe they didn't see me moving. Like, how did they not see this little box sprout, feed, and move? Okay, let's ride this again, get off, and get whatever goodies are in that room. And then we'll go around as the other boxes we have and see what we can get. Zone of the Enders. Ooh, digital camera. Let's go, baby. Got an achievement.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Okay, let's see where the other two boxes will take us, get whatever goodies are there, and then we can head to the car.
Who's there?
Let's see where this takes us. We are now daily supplies. It's funny how I could just keep putting these guys to sleep. And these guys just stay asleep, and like the guards come in to check on them. It's like guards don't seem to mind that these guys keep falling asleep. Okay, this gets me to Strut A. That's actually kind of neat. That's a shortcut to Strut A. I'll take it. Nope, you didn't see nothing. So the game box takes you to... no, please go away. Don't see nothing. Okay, so the game box takes you to a storage room. The daily supplies box is a shortcut to Strut A. I just need to see what the perishable foods box is. But I assume that's a shortcut to Strut C? I think Strut C's the kitchen. But it's still neat that the boxes just take you different places. Okay, let us let the alarm finish sounding, then we can head to the car. Then we need to find an AK. Okay, I was not expecting him to freaking hear that. Like, how the frick did that guy hear Thatch through the wall when these other two chumps couldn't? What the ever-loving F game? How did that idiot freaking hear that through this stupid freaking wall? What kind of crap is that? I was just knocking on the door to be stupid. I didn't think some idiot could hear it through a wall in another area. But I guess the enemy can, in fact, hear me quietly knocking in the frickin' lockers from another room past a wall and a door. Apparently that's a thing that can happen. Yep, you can go down for night-night. Okay, so I think it's the... My aim is terrible, it seems. Okay, so it's not AF, it's FE, I think. Finally took it out. Yeah, FE gets me to the core. Okie dokie. Good to know. I'll save once I cross the bridge. Just so that we have a recent save.
Jack, got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You seem
Sus.
disappointed.
Sus.
I guess
They're
it was
being
kinda tempting
sus.
to meet
They're
the
an
legend in the
imposter.
flesh.
I get you.
I saw them vent.
He's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as any.
Yes, I know. I need to do that. I was just saving. Okay, this one's right. This one's the warehouse. Any goodies in here? No, no, nope, nope. I think the mine detector's in the...
Raiden, come in. Raiden.
What in the... What was that? Why was that room rigged low? Like, of all of the rooms, why was that one rigged to blow? Also, I still need to get the radar here. Oh, that's the M4. Okay, okay, we got an assault rifle now. But where does Secret Tunnel lead us? Ooh, PSG-1. Oh, we don't have a PSG-1, so that's useless, but good to know there's ammo there. Oh, let's go. Behind the gun.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK
Good
rifles.
to know.
The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Lots of AK bullets. Let's go, BB. I also still need to find the computer that has the... Or not the computer, the node. That'll get me radar. Okay, that's the mine detector, and... SOCOM suppressor? How do I get in there? Oh, can I go under? I can. Sort of. There's gotta be another way. Think of a vent or something. here's the node. Oh, another cardboard box. Let's go. Ayo, ration, 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 baby, ration, 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 runway. Everyone's just having a nap. They're just honk shooing. But I would say this is also another good place to save. It's because we got some goodies now.
Jack, do you need...
We got guns. We got lots of other goodies.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then, let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know,
Ooh,
sometimes
hee hee hee.
Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
A promise?
It's a promise.
Okay, so we have radar. We might be able to find a way to get to the SOCOM suppressor. Yeah, there's like 5 guys that are going to wake some people up.
There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
Yeah, nothing wrong. Everybody's taking a nap. Yeah, exactly. Rose, my guy, my dude. Middle of a stressful mission is, in fact, not the place to be talking about relationship stuff. I'm here trying to sneak around to deal with all of this, and I want to talk about relationship stuff. Okay, there's got to be some way to get over to that. I can't climb. It's so close, but I have literally no clue what you're meant to do to get to it. So something else over there I can't quite see. Okay, this doesn't take me to the connecting bridge, but I think I can get there from up here. Perfect. Ba 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 ba. Okay, those are down. Right, mines.
Right.
Eh?
All right. Answer me. Raiden!
I was just trying to get by a bird. Okay, so put the guard down for night and then take out the drones. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Fazband. Welcome, welcome. Ayo, 560 followers. That is a gold met. Let's go. Hope you're having a great day, Faz. Okie dokie, that's down. The mine detector so we don't immediately explode ourselves. Aha. Okay, so we are going to avoid falling into the water by climbing this way. Because we also don't want to slip on bird crap and fall into the water that way. That would be unfortunate. Even if it would be funny.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden!
Okay, I guess I need to be fast because these panels are crap. These panels are... Like, how can you call that a platform? It's literally garbage. I was on it for 1 second and it fell out from under me. It's 2. It's 1 drone. It's 2 drone. 1. Whiffed it. 2 and 3. Then we need mine detector. There we go. Trying to predict where this is not easy, but honestly, I don't need to for that one. Oh, okay, we made it. I am gonna save right here, cause I don't want to do that again. We've fallen far too many times already.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too
You're
bad.
beginning to get on my nerves. Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than
You're beginning
before.
to get
Does it
on my
really bother you
nerves.
that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
I didn't realize you could
No,
actually
you don't want to say.
hear Raiden's thoughts if you hear right trigger.
You don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What a
exactly is it
weirdo.
you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
You're beginning to get on my nerves. It's nothing like that.
Then what
You're
is
beginning to
it?
get on my nerves.
God, Raiden really doesn't like Rose, does he?
You're beginning to get on my
The fact that there's a side of you I don't know.
You're beginning
Sometimes
to get on my nerves.
I just can't trust myself.
You've got me
You're
right
beginning
now.
to get on my
Isn't
nerves.
that enough?
No, it's not.
You're a real
I'm sorry.
egotistical
I know
woman.
I'm being greedy, but it's just
You're a
not
real
enough.
egotistical woman.
You're a real egotistical woman. I completely did not realize you could do that. Oh, we're in Shell 1 core, first floor. And now is where it gets spicy. So we need to find the node. And then also a directional microphone. Oh my god, somebody left just leaving C4 sitting in a locker. Let's go. Oh my god, nudie mags, let's go. A claymore. A SOCOM suppressor. And nothing. We're getting all the goods. Another chaff grenade. Here's the node. Okay, we have radar. We can now officially walk past enemies and not have to worry, because trying to sneak through here otherwise would suck butts. I don't have enough tranq darts. I don't quite want to put down anyone. Boop. Let me in. Let's go to B1, see what's there. Then we can go to B2. So that's the biometric lock.
You are cleared to enter.
Good to know. Good to know. That's where we need to go once we need to get in. Oh, there's a... Okay, there's a node for each level. That's fine. We can get the deets real quick. Ooh, ration, baby. Ration, runway. And nothing. Cringe. Ooh, events though. Events something. The vent's nothing. It's empty. It's cringe. Okay, maybe one of these lockers has the directional mic. Stun grenade. Nothing. So calm bullet. And locked. Okay, I don't see the directional mic in here. Thankfully. So it's probably on the next floor down. Oop.
All clear.
Open the door. Open the door. Let me in. B2, baby. Okay, a computer room sounds like where you'd find a directional mic. It sounds exactly where you'd hide a directional microphone. And where is the node? I need to find the node so I can get my radar so I can see where I'm going. Okay, some M4 ammo. SOCOM bullets. Empty. And empty. Cringe. That sounds like that looks like it might be a directional mic. That is in fact a directional microphone.
You have the directional mic.
Well, that was unfortunate. I was not expecting to bump into somebody and lose my disguise. Honestly, I should just let myself die so that I have full health and don't have to waste a ration.
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
At least I know the thing I need is here, definitively. I hope I could find a node. And also, now I know do not bump into people. Bumping into people will make you lose disguise. Let's see, this had some M4 ammo. Second to last has SOCOM bullet. And there's nudie mag up top. Empty and M9 bullets. Okay, all my weapons have plenty of ammo.
have the directional microphone according to our
Oh, okay, that was close. Left side does not. Why is that guy looking at nude pictures on the computer? That's lewd. That guy walked over to the computer and pulled up some lewd pictures. That's lewd, my guy. You're supposed to be working. This ain't no time for a lewdy break. But okay, I got the directional mic. Now we just need to open the door. And I think, okay, I'll make a save here just to be safe.
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
to get on my nerves. No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
God, Raiden's kind of a dick, but I mean, so is Rose.
You have to do, or you get a stomachache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true.
Rose.
Of anything, and I won't
Do you not see where Raiden is right now and what Raiden is doing?
So you have to come back.
You're trying to talk to Raiden about love and romance and stuff, and he's literally on the job in the big shell, disguised as the enemy. Okay, so I think I just have to sneak up behind someone.
Retinol pattern recognized.
Okay, that was easy. I remember the last time I did that, I was kind of tough, but we got that easy. Ooh. I remember playing this as a kid and having a hard time, but I got that first try. Let's go, baby. Yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy. We're making good progress because we are a better gamer currently.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat,
I've always found it funny that it's referred to as wearing a pacemaker when you're not quite wearing it, it's implanted in your chest.
What if it's the wrong person?
Wearing something implies being able to take it off freely, but you can't take a pacemaker off, it's just embedded.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an...
And I mean, even then, a pacemaker's not really going to give your heart much of a different sound. Your heart will probably sound different because you need a pacemaker to begin with, but having a pacemaker in place isn't really going to make your heart sound different unless it goes off. Is the okay? The directional mic is good because
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I mean, this guy's got a funky sounding heart. Yeah, it would make more sense to look for like that signature like that, or a metal detector. An X-ray would pick it up. A metal detector would pick it up.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I'm pretty sure Ames is this guy. Again, it's been 10 years since I last played, so I don't remember overly much.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Okay, the problem with this is all of these guys have weird sounding heartbeats. I could just find the guy that has a different heartbeat. These all have.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Okay, it's this guy because there's a beeping. A pacemaker's not gonna beep like that. It's not gonna beep at all. Like, it literally just sits in your chest silently, watching your heart, and when your heartbeat goes wrong, it shocks it.
I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lulelo.
Again, the Lalilulelo.
You're here to find out where the president is.
Oh, we're being
We have
watched.
little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son.
DNA pattern serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Fight. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn, Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Oh my god, they said the game name. They said Sons of Liberty. Oh.
Search my pocket. Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be able to
let's go.
Level 3 security. Use it to get to
Title drop, let's go. We love a title drop.
Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Well, I've lost my mask. Well,
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
I don't know if the radar's going down or... I don't think it's going down. So I think I just have to get upstairs and out. At least here they don't have cameras to scan me. Okay, so I do need to get to Strut D, and that'll get me to Shell 2. So we head back to the E to F bridge. I think this is not E to F. That guy literally just looked at all the sleeping people and was like, not my problem. God, I have a lot of Discord pings that I'll just deal with later.
What's that? Huh? Who is it? I got.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
There was nothing wrong. Everything
Oh, that's close. That was so close. So I think it might be easier to go from the top. Then instead of trying to go from bottom, at least I can get a better shot off on the guards. Okay, yeah, you can go night-night for a bit longer. I got a suppressor on my SOCOM as well. Like, why would I want to remove the suppressor? It's nice having a danger gun that is quiet. Okay, you can get shot on the ear. Don't need you peeping on the guards. Okay, there's a lot of bullets. That's concerning. That is in fact quite concerning. Two. The third is in view. And these guys are being annoying. That's probably why they gave a bunch of SOCOM bullets. I'm gonna save real quick
Jack, do you need to...
in case something dumb happens on the bridge again. Because knowing my luck, I'm gonna have something dumb happen on the bridge.
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes. Why are you going out with me?
What a weirdo.
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties. Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
I still love that you can just hear Raiden's thoughts when you hear
But you never talk about
she hit the right trigger.
I never know whether it's really me
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
ditch me if you found someone
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
No, that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with
Get
me?
real.
Beautiful?
Get real.
Of course.
Do you like me for me? Or is it my reputation?
Get real.
Do you think anyone would say your reputation? Maybe. I'm just
Maybe.
joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Get real. Thank you.
Get real. Thankfully, no bird crap. Oh, I need the mine detector. So I believe it was DE. That will get DE. That gets me to Strut or Shell 2. I just need to wait for the radar to return to normal. Okay, I was wondering why I heard snoring, and it's the guy that's upstairs that I put to sleep. And he's still up there taking a nap. Speen! Raiden Speen. Oh, right, I have another box. I need to see where it takes me. Nope. Okay, good. He didn't see that. It was nicely timed. Speen. We do big speen. Where does box 2 take me? Ooh, Strut B. Okay, so that's just a shortcut to Strut B. Useful. Okay, now I just need to get to D. he's going night-night. Probably should have taken out the drone first. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bam bam bam. Okay, this is the dining hall. There was only a few guards here and none that would be annoying. Oh, right in the cheek. That's gotta hurt. Okay, you can just go, you can go night-night because I don't really need to bother with you. Okay, let's get to D. Right in the back of the noggin. That's not gonna hurt as much. Oh, how did I get past that guy? How did he not notice me? I'll take it. Right in the eye. That's actually got a sting. I can't imagine how much getting shot in the eye has gotta hurt. Especially with a dart. Well, he didn't hear that, so I'll take it. Let's see, we have... Oh, we're doing good on rations. Good on health, good on rations. Ration, 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 baby. Let's go. Shell 1 to 2 connecting bridge. I will make another save here. Just to be safe. Or a cutscene. That's a lot of bombs.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex.
And that's a control unit, obviously.
And that must be the control unit.
Yeah, genius. One. Two. Three. Trying to hit the camera's not easy. Let's see. It's 4. 5. That had to have been close. In fact, no, I'm not going to waste any more of that.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Should hopefully be all of them. So something tells me I was supposed to get a PSG-1 by now. Oh, wait, there's a control unit behind the flag, isn't there? If the wind would change. Unless I hit it. I might have hit it. I think I hit it. Okay, birds, can you kindly move? I don't want to shoot you. God dang it, birds. I really didn't want to shoot you. Cringe. I think that's all of them. No.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden.
Fission male. One, two, three, four. Wait, don't tell me there's one on the drone. God, where was I supposed to get a PSG-1 from? Because this really does look like somewhere that I could benefit from having a sniper. Oh, okay, there's a sensor up there. I'm kind of... That might have been the last one I was actually looking for. So I just need to get the one behind the flag. Sounds like it's been hit. And... Just gonna shoot near the birds. Good birds, fly away. Okay, I got the one behind the flag. The one the birds are by. Got that one over there. The one behind me. Two down here. None in here. There's gotta be... Okay, I'm pretty dang sure I see one on the drone. The question is, can I hit that from here? I know I got the one behind the flag. I just have no clue where I'm supposed to get a PSG-1 from. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh wait, did it give me SOCOM ammo? Okay, it does. I'm still gonna look up where the PSG-1 is, just so I could make this a little easier. Oh, okay, it's Strut F Warehouse. That's actually good to know. I needed a level 3 key card for that. I have a level 3 key card. Definitely should have... definitely should have made it a point to check the warehouse now that I have that. But no matter, we'll go check it now. I should have figured that there's probably something remaining. To find. So that guy's gone night-night. I'll let this guy come up. He'll go down for a nap. Or I can walk past these guys. Okay. Nope. No, you didn't see nothing. No one. Okay, this was where the mines were. You didn't see anything. having a sniper is going to actually make this Nope, you didn't see nothing. Okay. All that caution go away, if it will go away. And then we can go claim our toys. Yeah, you can go night-night. It is nap time for you. Oh, that's a lot of C4. Okay, I really should stop mindlessly knocking on things, because that's going to get me caught again. In a really dumb way. Okay, once these chumps go away. That was not as clean as I could have done it, but we ball. Wasn't here, but this is ammo. It was here that we couldn't get into before. Hand grenades, so calm. Or no. Okay, that's a level 3 door.
Nothing here.
Oh, here it is.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensors control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Ooh, enemy Venton. Ooh, 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 ooh. We getting a toy. Tranquilizer. Let's go, BB. Now we're cooking. We're cooking. We have the sniper and the trank version of the sniper. Now we just need to get back to the connecting bridge. This will make things... In fact, we're going to save.
In order to get...
Gonna save real quick just to be safe.
Jack, is
I hope Rose has nothing new to say.
Jack, tell me, am I really helping you out?
Yeah, you're a huge help. I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or
Get
quit or something?
real.
Yeah, you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong.
Get
about a lot of
real.
things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together, that
You were thinking of your own danger.
Real.
well,
Don't you think it's selfish to
Real.
expect everyone to be at your
Get
beck and
real.
call? I'm not your
Get
personal
real.
possession, you know.
that's not how
Get
I think of it.
real.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Listen.
Get
I like
real.
you, and I like the
Get
man who
real.
likes you.
Get
But I do
real.
not like being somebody's Jack's girlfriend. The very
You're a
thought of it
real
makes me
egotistical
shiver.
woman.
There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of that, understand?
Yeah, of course
I want to be recognized first of all for
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Rose, honestly.
especially by you. I don't want you of all
Raiden's also clearly not a fan of Rose.
That's not what I think at all.
Can you really say that?
Absolutely.
Really? I'm glad.
Once this guy comes down here, we can pop him in the noggin. Pop him. And away we go. Now we will have a much easier time taking out things. Especially drones and sleeping guards. And I'm also glad I have a bunch of this. That'll make it easier to snipe. Drones are still gone. Good, 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 good. Like, I've never had a reason to use any of the anti-tremors meds until now. Got both of them. Back to Strutty. Is this dude bro gonna go up the stairs? No, maybe not. I guess if they're not going upstairs, then we just gotta wait until this muck up here stops looking. Okay, he wandered off. Good. Good, 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 good. And we go into here. You can go down for night-night. And where's the other guard I need to put down for a nap? You. It's good to keep the bottom guard awake because he doesn't go upstairs, and it makes it so he can report in. Okay, are these still destroyed? Yes, they are. There we go. There we go. Bombs have been defused. I'm gonna save.
What can I do?
Hopefully Rose has nothing else to yap about.
Now that I think about it, it feels kind of fresh.
What does?
Before, I could always rest assured that I'd see you again. Now it's different. Now it feels like every word we say to each other counts.
That's great.
You make no sense.
Sell it. Want to improve communication in your relationship? Send your man off to fight a war.
Jack.
Get real. Rose, you know my life's at stake here.
So is mine.
Rose?
I'm sorry, but I'm really worried too. I can't help but feel like I'm fighting this battle along with you.
Yeah,
What a weirdo.
Thanks.
Howdy, howdy, Nolan. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Wednesday.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Kasatka. Let's go, BB.
Tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
We love Otacon in the stream.
I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be
Are you
here.
sure about
Not even
that?
as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Yay, it's Snake.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You'll work on mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Oh.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Now everything's getting spicy.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
He's getting angry. Solidus Snake.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Well, there's the Kasatka. Oh, not the Kasatka, the Harrier. There's the Harrier.
It's the Harrier.
Yeah, Raiden absolutely made an O face. He's like, oh.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
You can try. So you want to fight? Then we'll fight. Snake, want to give me something to help, maybe? Because I don't think a SOCOM's gonna... Oh, a Stinger missile launcher.
The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Oh. Alright, Stinger missiles it is. Let's go, baby. Now we're cooking with gas. What's this? Ooh, ration? Ration, baby. Oh, okay, I nailed the hit on the Harrier. Let's go, baby! I don't need to be able to see to shoot. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh! Kind of rude. Are you trying to teabag me with your airplane? Yeah, I get clowned on, nerds. You're getting clowned on by a dweeby cat girl. That's gotta be that's so sad, honestly. You're getting clowned on by a girl with glasses and braces. That's sad. Ouch. That stings. Oh, nope. Raiden, get up, get up. Combat roll. Oh, Snake, wanna maybe give me another ration or something? I don't need to dodge it if I just take you down, suckers. thank you for the ammo. Can you maybe give me a ration?
I'll shred you to pieces!
Ha 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 ha! Get clowned on, nerds! You big dumb snake nerd! Ha 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 ha! You can't beat me, you can't outclass me, you're just a dumb nerd. Hee 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 ha ha ha.
There's something coming.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear! It's already active!
That's unfortunate. Oh boy. I don't think we're suited for a swim. And the Kasatka's been shot. That's cringe. Well, at least we took out this chump. Yeah, get clowned on, nerd. It's Mr. Hotman again. Let's go. Do we get to have some fun with Mr. Vampire? He can... what? He can walk on water? What is he, Jesus? What is he, Jesus? And he can run up walls. What kind of Matrix Looney Tune garbage is this?
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
Yeah, I mean, I could support that cause.
Look at it. 4 years ago, I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot.
Whatever.
Save the data, okay, Jack?
Man, only 7 hours in and we're already done with that fight.
Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
What do you mean, maybe?
Because they were never a part of the simulation.
Don't you maybe me, Colonel? That is real Snake. It's our husband.
We're out here. We bleed. We die.
Yeah, exactly. Take your simulation. Take your simulation and shove it up your butt, Colonel.
That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
You're being quite a dickhead, Colonel. Whoopsies. Whoops. I mean, I know already. Raiden, why didn't you go up against the wall? I was pushing against the wall.
Is everything all right?
At least I remember how to progress from here. I know it took Koki a while to figure this out. I remember seeing Koki trying to figure this out, and it took her quite a bit. Also, we gotta be careful with the bird crap, because there's bird crap everywhere. I'm gonna go prone. I think this will make it so we can get across the bird crap much easier. Otherwise, we would slip and fall, and that would be a comedy of errors. Wait, what's that thing up there? An AK suppressor? I want it. How do I get it? Or was I supposed to stunt off of that? No, we're gonna try to stunt off that to get those goodies. As I see goodies, I want goodies. I will attempt to get goodies.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Unless we're meant. And I also remember Koki attempting this multiple times. It does look like you're. Okay, we nailed it. Second time's the charm. Can I use the coolant to put out the fire? Let's go, BB! Got a suppressor for the AK. I'm gonna save.
The enemy hit.
Just because I don't want to attempt that again.
Jack, do you
I got it second try. If I fail, I'm probably gonna end up doing it another like dozen times.
hang in there?
Oh, good. She finally doesn't have anything extra to say to me. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Right. Right.
Let's load our save so we don't have to do that again. And that is exactly why you make safety saves. Because stuff like that happens. And then we have to redo the annoying bit. And I don't want to redo the annoying bit, so safety save. But we are making really good progress with the game so far. I know we started off with the Fortune fight and then the Fat Man fight, and we're already through the Harrier fight. I remember I played this as a kid, and it took me days to get to this point. Just because I was a runty little kid who wasn't really good at games, much less sneaking games. Oh, are you kidding me? The save puts me back here? That is cringe. It is, in fact, insanely cringe that my save point puts me back here. Okay, so I gotta find the right angle, because I did it on my second try, now we're gonna be doing this again. Okay, good, we nailed that. Let us not fall off the bridge. Yeah, let us be very, 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 very quick and careful. So that we don't fall off and have to do all of this again. These... Yeah, you think? God dang it, birds. Quit getting in the way. I'm trying to shoot this guy. If I fall off because of bird crap, I'm gonna be so upset. I think we've got it. I think we're good. 1, 2, blue skidoo. And we're good. Checkpoint. Yeah, birds, get down, Mr. President. It's like two birds flew in front of my shot. Well, I suppose I should save here now that we've checkpointed.
Jack,
Just to ensure I don't have to do that again. Realsies now.
hang in there.
Okay, you know what? Oh, okay, it auto use. Okay, this is a problem. These are just gonna keep coming in. Oh. I really hate that I had to get down. I'm down to my last ration. Honestly, we're just gonna reset and do this the sneaky way.
What's going on? Right.
So that we don't waste our rations and ammo. No one. You didn't see no one. Okay, I know what we're supposed to do, I think. Okay, we're supposed to do that. Okay, we did that much cleaner. Sneaky, sneaky. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. And we're good. Oh goodness, there's a lot of those. Okay, shooting the guns is an auto destruction. If I could aim. How many drones are there? Jesus Christ. Jeezy peasy. How many drones do these guys have? Okay, they don't have any more drones right now. I didn't realize there was any guards around here that could have seen me. Unless it was a drone that saw me. Was there somebody up top? Okay, I'm not sure who saw me, but that's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're cooking. Still have 2 rations. I wish Snake would have given me some more during the fight. Okay, some AK ammo. Ooh, ration, 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 baby. Ration, 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 runway. Okay, I don't suppose we have any reason to go into Strut L, but we can try anyway. SOCOM ammo, let's go. Oh, door stuck. Door stuck. That's the core. Okay, looks like it's broken, or the door is broken or electrified. Okay, door broke. Ooh, chaff grenade, I will take. Whoops.
Is something wrong? Right. Right.
We're gonna be doing that a lot, I guess. Okay, are the drones still gone? Because if so, that'd be good. Yeah, we're probably gonna I should maybe add a counter how many times we have fallen to the ocean. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. Alley-oop. Let's go. Shell 2 core.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. No feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
I'm already bacon.
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit
Raiden may not be, but I'm already bacon.
There's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Target the circuit panel. Got it.
Probably don't taste as good as bacon, but
You don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines.
nanomachines, son.
Frequency. I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Node. Okay, that would turn me into extra crispy bacon instead of just Nicely fried bacon. I want to be extra crispy. Hey yo, let's go. Another ration. Ration, baby. Got an achievement for destroying 5 cameras. Let's go. Okay, I thought that was a Nikita. That was just ammo. Chaff. Yeah, there are so many good earworms, and I am happy to let them live in my brain. Even when I'm streaming and it just pops in. Like, I know the lyric actually is fashion, 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 baby, but I know we were all memeing that it was like ration, ration, ration when she was doing Metal Gear. Okie dokie, Mr. Presidente. What's an RGB6? We've got our grenade launcher. Let's go. I don't know how much use I'm gonna get out of this, but let's go. We got a grenade launcher. We have acquired high explosives. Well, I mean, we already have high explosives, but now we have more. Okie dokie, there's only 2 floors here. I'll take it. Shell 2 core B1 filtration. So probably go for another hour or so. I think that'd be good. In a node. Oh, it's flooding down here. Is that like pockets of air? I want to assume.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Man, you're gonna call me right as I go underwater?
Move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Ooh, night vision goggles, let's go. I will gladly take some night vision goggles. What was that?
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
I have no clue what the heck that was that I crashed into. I'm sure there's other goodies. Actually, let's go look for some more goodies while we're here. The only section we haven't been to was the... If we're gonna be down here, we might as well go looting. It's here. Left. Oh, there's... Who in the heck put landmine, or not landmines, naval mines here? Like who? Like why? Why did you put naval mines here? What purpose do the naval mines serve? And what's in here that triggers a cutscene? That's what's in there that triggers a cutscene. Well, I kind of maybe should have expected that because he was down here when the big bomb went off. Got some Stinger ammo. I'll take it. I honestly probably shouldn't have been surprised to have found Stillman's body in here of all places. Let's see. Okay, this takes us Wow, we're not supposed to be here yet. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back. Oop, oop. Go uppies. Down. Loop-de-loopin' pole. Some air. Dodge the corpse that's floating in the water. And then dodge the naval mines. Because that would hurt quite a bit. Ayo, ration, 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 baby. Make me go crazy. Make me go crazy. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Okay, down. Over the hole. We go lefties and up, and we're good. Because we now have remote-controlled missiles. We're full up on rations. Or band-aids would probably be good, if we can ever find any. And at least we have plenty of ration, baby. Now I just need to find the vent that I can shoot this through. Vent? Vent? We venting? Not venting here. Are we venting here? That's a vent. It's not... Okay, that's the vent. Oh, we're not venting, the missile is venting. Get down, Mr. President. There we go. 2 tries. And Mr. President did get down. Let's go. Make sure I have that. That's my quick equip. There's Nikita ammo scattered around. Some SOCOM balls. Oh, we might have been able to use that vent too, but... Oh, we found a vent. We used a vent. It worked. And now we won't become extra bacon.
President Johnson,
Huh? So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vitals...
ship?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious.
What you say?
The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. Nasalidas preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at that time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gorlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him, so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gorlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Okay, so let us make our way downstairs and through the water, and then we can save and call it good for today. Definitely getting closer to the end. I don't quite remember how much of the game we have left. Probably maybe 2 more streams worth at least. One or two, at minimum 1, definitely, probably 2. I haven't played this in far too long, so I don't remember much. You remember bits and pieces that help, but I don't remember much else. Blub, 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 blub.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids.
Howdy, howdy, Rat. Welcome, welcome. It's going pretty
When
good.
the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time.
Enjoying the Metal Gear fun. It's always... Any day's a good day when it's Metal Gear Day.
The ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is...
Hope you're having a great Wednesday.
She can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Glad to hear.
Emma's rescue is up to you.
Chillin' is always really nice.
An underwater mission.
Especially since it's been really hot out lately.
See what I can do.
I suggest that you
Definitely gonna do some chillin' myself after stream.
time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
This way. We're full up on rations. And it's this way. We go up east to avoid the naval mines. Let's get some air. And then up through here. Down. Up, down, loop-de-loop and pull, up here, and we're good. Oh, boss fight.
Still ticking, huh?
Well, I guess we're doing this boss fight before we end stream. Hell had no vacancies, eh? I like you, Vamp. I hate that I have to kill you. You've got some fancy moves.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Anna's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Show me a good time, Jack. Oh crap, matter grenades. Oh good, grenade launcher bullets. Or rounds. Yeah, he does his little turn on the catwalk, and unfortunately we have to put him down. Gimme, 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 gimme. I tried dodging this sucker. This fight's... it kind of feels... pardon, what's that? Okay, you're being kind of rude, Vamp. You're being very rude. I will gladly explode us both. You're gonna try to be rude, I'll blow us both up. I've blown myself up before, I'll do it again. I'm not against blowing myself up again if it means helping take you down. And thankfully you're only like 1 or 2 more hits to go. One more hit, let's go, baby. Good, dunked on, sucker. You got clowned on by a dweeby cat girl. That went faster than I was expecting.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Okay, no, this is the way we came from. Okay, no, that's the way we came from. So let's save and then call it stream for today. We can go find someone to raid out to. And that was a lot of good progress. We nailed like, what, 4 boss fights? Fortune, Fat Man, the Harrier, and Vamp. Yeah, Rose, like, seriously, I'm in the middle of this. I don't have time for your relationship issues. We can deal with that later. Okay, so let's see if we go bop, 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 and... yeah, that was absolutely a ton of fun. We have gotten so far in the game in just two Yeah, thanks web browser. Thanks for making the OBS briefly disconnect. Okay, let us find someone to raid out to. Let us see who is live and doing things. Let's see, got some Armored Core 6, Mario Kart World, horse game, chatting, more horse game. Horse game is popular. I enjoy horse game, and I need to do my horse game dailies in a bit. Now though, some Bioshock, some more RimWorld, Spirit Hunter, Deathmark, never heard of that. Chatting, Death Stranding on the beach. I have heard very good things about that. Power Wash Simulator. Ape Escape. Ape Escape's a good game. Yeah, we are again at the point where we have far too many people we're following who are live, and I know, let's see if we can raid. We're gonna raid Issa. Issa's cool, and she's playing Grand Theft Auto 5's story for the first time. It looks like. So this. Okay, and now again with another brief disconnect, but again, remember, Big Sis loves you always.